Hello, Lexus. Thank you for the bear love. Let me get some music going. It's Farming Friday. There we go. Might be too loud. I don't know. Turn it down a bit. There we go. Chill a little. Oh, the sad 3 stream streak. Thank you so much, though. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry you lost your streak. Uh, it was an epic streak. You'll get it back. I believe in you. Okay. I don't know exactly what we got left, but I know it ain't much. All right. Where were we at? Okay, well, it looks like I was getting ready to harvest corn. Let's do it. I don't think there's much left, so today should for real this time. I know I've said it so many Fridays that we're wrapping up this playthrough. I definitely underestimated some things, but today, for real, I think we're harvesting everything. I do have cotton and sugarcane left, which I know are a little bit heavy in terms of how much work they take, but still think we can manage. Is it all? It might only be those 3 left. I don't actually know anymore. I'll look into it when we are done with the corn. We're on a new Monster Cat playlist today, so we'll have to see how good the vibes are. So far, so good. Yesterday was so much fun, y'all. Got the credit roll, first credit roll in Etrian 3. Pretty sure that was the final boss, was the first boss I fought that I first tried in that whole game too. And then we started my orc run, and wow, I'm so excited for my orc run. And I'm like so excited to share WoW because it's just been such a special experience for me. Being a new player and experiencing it all. And I think like longtime players of WoW look back on the older content and don't give it very much credit. But like for me, from first expansion, like Burning Crusade, like there is so much to love when we go through the quests and stuff. Like I love it so much. And genuinely, when I went through my alliance character, and I think probably the same will happen with the orc, it was like every single expansion I loved it even more than the previous one, but I still remembered how much I loved the beginning, you know? And I think it only stopped being true Dragonflight, which was the most recent, or was the previous from the current expansion, was the first time I didn't immediately be like, yeah, I love this way more than the last one. But I did like it. But Shadowlands, which was the one prior to Dragonflight, just blew me away. So it was hard to top. I was thinking about this this morning, like, I don't know when I'm gonna feel like not a new player to WoW. I almost feel like I never will feel like I'm not a new player, because there's just so much history to WoW. You just kind of had to be there, I think, and I wasn't there. But at this point, I have like, let's see, 1, 2, I think I have like 5 level 80s. Super close to having Lore Master, which means I did like all the quests. But there's still so much I haven't done in the game, somehow. Big game. Turns out it's been around for a while. That does not look stable. There we go, it's a little better. I think I will pick this up, even though it is close by. That was an easy harvest. We did that in under 10 minutes. No problem. I know this song. This is on my other playlist. Kjorn. Let's see, where does this sell best? I'm probably just gonna sell it in town regardless, but oh, in town is the best place. Convenient. Yeah, not a very big field, so easy peasy. 11.5k. I'm nervous about my next farming simulator adventure of making a map. Though, if I'm able to get over the initial hump of making a map, I feel like it's going to be a lot of fun. But we'll have to see. But if we finish this playthrough today, that means next Friday is when I have to start doing it. All right, 5.8k monies. We still have 2.6 mil left, so hopefully that's enough to get us through. All right. get this back. And then I'll see what's next. I don't think I'm going to use this harvester anymore. I think we're done with this, the regular harvester. I think we did all the root crops. Did we do sunflowers? I don't even know. We did a bunch of grains already. For sure, if not all of them. I left this machine out, so that makes me think maybe there is something left. Let's see. Okay, we still got sugar beet left. Okay, and we still do have sunflowers. Okay. Okay, there's a couple. There's two more than I thought. I thought it was basically these four. Or something like this left, but we do have two more. So soybeans and spinach. So what do we harvest soybeans with? Is one question. It's actually like kind of difficult for me to check what we harvest stuff with. Okay, soybeans will be regular harvester. Is it regular header though? Regular header. Okay, let's do that then. Wait, no. Was soybeans ready? Okay, yeah. Soybeans and spinach. Spinach will be its own machine, I think. Oh no. Well, fix that in a second. Oh, come on. How did I go over? Turns out I've never played Farming Sim in my life. Oh. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Wait. Oh, wait. It's possessed. I have no idea. Mind of its own. Alright, so where are these soybeans? Field 11. Okay, I know where that is. I know where that is. But first, I gotta clean up my other mess. Alrighty. I'm not sure if I'm convinced that that's actually attached. Oh no. What? Well, that's a problem. I will say it's kind of annoying, and I think this is a mod map problem. But they make it so that the attachment is facing the forest for stuff that makes it difficult. I think that's a mod map problem. What is wrong with this thing? Are you kidding me? You're supposed to attach. At this point, I'm better just driving over there. Attach. Thank you, I think. You better be attached. You flipped all the way around, so that's gotta be a good sign, right? Anyway, soybeans. I loved playing on this map, though. Very different type of playthrough from my norm. Lots of travel time, but with scenic views. Is that growing back? Oh, no, that's ready to harvest. That's my spinach. I thought we harvested that already. Or like that field. Wow. That's what soybeans look like, huh? Dang, we got a lot of soybeans. Oh. Hopefully I can make a fraction of what I have in my head real for the mod map. I'm so excited to see fishing too. I've still managed to stay blind to what fishing is like outside of the trailers before people could play it. Hydrate. It's a good plan. One of our biggest fields. Good thing it was a crop that we could get with this harvester and not one of the slower harvested crops. I love the way that looks. You can like see it being pushed to the center. It's really cool. Sometimes I pull the camera back in this game and I'm like, and like the lighting is just right and everything's like just right, where my brain gets tricked for a second that like I could be looking at a drone shot of somebody working a field. And that's really cool. It is one of those things with the graphics with this game where like the further back you're looking from, I think the more true that can be. Because there's certain things, certain textures, like sometimes like the trees and stuff like that, that if you're like, if you look too closely, you would know for sure that it wasn't real. But far enough back and you can kind of get the illusion. So a lot of soybeans. Every time we've worked this field, I feel like I don't know how to efficiently tackle it. It's such a weird shape. It's almost a circular field. It's just like a bad circle. So I'm drawn to just like spiral in, but I know that that's like never the most efficient route. I think the rule is that you pretty much want to go in lines, whatever the longest way of the field is, because the less time you spend turning, the faster the route. I think that's the general rule. Not that I'm out here min-maxing firing sim, but I think that is. Can I do anything with this stuff I'm spitting on out the back? Oh no. We're apparently on a slope, and I did not realize. I see it now. The hill we're climbing. All right, let's do this then. Let's go downhill. All right, let's go to the other side. One of these days I should play with crop destruction turned on. Maybe I should turn that on for my next playthrough. Maybe we should also turn on like weeds and stuff like that, because I don't normally have any of that on. It would make it harder. I usually turn it on because I don't really think of it as like harder, mostly more like just annoying. But we can turn it on. Also, weeds just like kind of make, maybe I wouldn't turn on weeds because it just makes it less satisfying, because you can't like completely avoid getting weeds. And so when you like look at your harvest, it's like not very, it doesn't look very good. So maybe I shouldn't turn on weeds. Like, I like the idea of there being like more I gotta do with a field to get a good harvest, but I don't want to take away from my visual pleasure. We could probably do field stones though. The reason I have those off is because there was, when it came out at least, only one stone picker. And so it just wasn't very interesting. So I don't know if they've added any more stone pickers or not. Oh, That's my alarm. Pick up time. So we've got soybeans, and after soybeans, there's 4 more crops. Sugar beet, sugar cane, cotton, and don't remember what the 4th was. But I mean, this is probably the biggest field we have left, so our biggest field we harvested a long time ago. And I know cotton and sugarcane are more involved, but it's been so long since I've done either that I don't really remember how involved it actually is. Let's see here. Sunflowers. That was the other one. Oh, and I forgot about spinach again. Spinach we gotta do after this too. So 5 after this. I think spinach will be quick. I do need to buy equipment for it, but can't tell how uphill that's gonna be. I wonder if you have crop destruction turned on and you like ride a horse through your field. Or like if you're just walking in a field, if it affects it, or if it's only like heavy machinery. Surely it's only like heavy machinery. On weather effects now, I guess, too. like it's not that uphill over here. I think I can get away with it. Well, we're definitely slowing down. It's hard for me to see where like flat is. Clearly, this is not as flat as it seems. Like, it looks a little slow, but it doesn't look like it would slow me down this much. To a crawl. Yeah, clearly I should have just gone from the other direction. They're actually like not very dense soybeans. Wonder how valuable they are. Per liter. Per 1,000 liters. I had a little bit of time to check out how everybody else was feeling about Path of Exile 2, because we're at exactly a week out from the league start now. Doesn't feel like it, but and it seems like I'm not the only one that like was feeling it. I wonder how much it's affecting everyone though, including my own opinion, that just like PoE 1 Keepers League, which is so much fun. And I think it's really hard to not be affected by that when you like come back to PoE 2. And PoE 2 is like not done, and there's like so much they're still figuring out with PoE 2. On top of the fact that like a ton of the content isn't there. And it's so hard, you know, going back and forth between those two games, because when PoE 1 has a good league like that, like, I mean, honestly, the only way PoE doesn't feel good is if the league is invasive and bad, and we just haven't really had that. I mean, some people would argue Necropolis, but I still had fun with Necropolis. Because there's so much player agency in PoE 1 that even if the league is like whatever, you can just go do something else. And there's so much content. But I also just feel like PoE 2 has the disadvantage of like, PoE 2 is kind of trying to break tradition with ARPGs a little bit. Like, it's trying to fill a space that has not been filled with the, like, they want like this meaningful, almost Dark Souls-esque combat in some ways, but in other ways they still want, you know, typical ARPG combat and like progression and stuff. So I think a lot of it is like they're trying to figure out what that space even looks like. I do think that they've proven at this point with PoE 2 that there is a space for it. But I think like the specifics are what can really drastically change the actual experience. And I don't know, it's kind of hard for me to say as kind of a, I mean, I guess my opinion is valid as anybody else's, I suppose, but as someone who's not really an ARPG fan, like I'm specifically a PoE fan, but like ARPGs for me, like part of the reason Monster Hunter appeals to me, even though it's technically a loot-based game, in like almost every way it's a loot-based game, is that the randomness is dialed way down. You can very much target farm everything you ever want, except for, well, depending on the game, either gems or charms. Those are where the randomness element is, but your main equipment, the most power you get out of your build, out of your character, comes from things that are deterministic. And then the other part that's very different for something like Monster Hunter versus a typical looter game is you're not constantly managing inventory space or like picking things up. Like you kind of have the like after you're done with a long session, you know, 30 to 50 minutes of a monster fight, early on at least, then you loot everything, as opposed to the continuous loot, kill, loot, kill, loot, kill, loot, kill, loot, like constantly of an ARPG. And you could argue there's like gatherables and you could slay like tiny monsters on a hunt and stuff like that. That's true. But in general, it's more of a like, you do the thing, and it's a more of a slightly more long-term task. And then you get the stuff at the end. And it's not really the concern that you're like, you're not worried about what you're picking up. You're not like, should I pick that up or is it worthless? You don't have to worry about that. You just pick it up, you know? It's a little less true in earlier Monster Hunters where when you are talking about like gathering and stuff, because you do have a more limited inventory space in the earlier games because there's a survival element to Monster Hunter. But yeah, for me, I think the actual loot part of the equation is kind of a strange place for me with PoE. It's not why I play it. And PoE 2 is got the randomness of PoE 1 dialed up so high to where you almost have no control sometimes, it feels like. I mean, especially as someone like me who's not like, you know, I'm not a freaking genius with PoE, right? Like I don't necessarily know what's good or what's bad most of the time. I just try it out, and trial and error for me. So when it comes to loot, especially, like, I don't know, it's rough. I felt that really bad with this league, where it just felt like loot was terrible. And I'm sure if I knew what I was doing, maybe there were a couple things I picked up that would have changed my experience, or that I did pick up that would have changed my experience if I had put them on and I just didn't realize. That's very possible. Or like maybe I had all the components I needed to, like, you know, make better decisions crafting and stuff like that. But I don't know. The randomness is definitely too high for me personally. And then you add into that, like, once you get to in-game, that's the randomness is definitely too high for me there. I want to choose what I'm doing. And it feels more like right now the game wants to choose for me. But I that must be somebody's flavor of thing, right? Like, I mean, it's probably GGG's flavor of thing, like the people making the game. That must be their preferred way for things to work, because that's how they've made it work, right? And I think people have complained about it and they've continued to lean into it. So I think that that's their personal... What the heck? This thing is so possessed. I think that's their personal preference, which is fine. But I do hope that, like, at the very least, no matter what they do with PoE 2, I am happy PoE 1's gonna keep getting updates, and I hope that in the course of those updates, they don't take too many of those concepts from PoE 2 and put them into PoE 1. Like quality of life and stuff like that, sure. I like to see that come back to PoE 1. We got trading and all that good stuff, like asynchronous trading. But that way, like, I think certainly right now, PoE 1 is my favorite ARPG, and I like it much more than every other one I've played. But, and like something like Diablo, I could see having a really good time with in a more short-term sense, which is totally fine. But I definitely can't imagine putting the 1,000+ hours that I've put into PoE into Diablo, because I just don't think there's nearly as much to chase or to like really chew on. But just to like go through as like basically just for funsies, like much more chill, you know, where I'm not like racking my brain about how to make a build that'll work necessarily in Diablo, right? There's something nice about the fewer options in Diablo for like a certain type of gaming, you know, mood that I can definitely get down with. I was saying yesterday, I actually do want to play D2R at some point. I just haven't bought it yet because I was like, well, I have so many other games I want to play, and like I'm like curious about D2R, but there's so many games I'm excited to get into that like it's kind of like low on the list. But I guess I should check the prices. I'm probably gonna take it to town regardless, but this one. Soybeans. Oh, they are incredibly valuable per 1,000 liters. Okay, so that low density did affect the price, but even with the low density, it was such a big field. We've got 28.5K here. I could be soybeans might be a very good like first crop to invest in, because you would get a basic harvester with the basic header, meaning you have the equipment that can harvest the most things. You get more bang for your buck. Go big. Like have a big field of soybeans and just go to town. I wonder if it's got good productions. Let's see. What would it be used in? Dark brown wood mulch. What is that? I don't even know what that is. Was that something I could have done? Fire logs. I didn't even know those existed. Is that a base game thing? MDF boards. Do I have a mod that's doing this? Natural wood. What? I must have a mod that added those. I don't know what those are. That's kind of weird though, because I didn't check select any new mods to add to this playthrough like for a while. I guess one of the ones I have could have updated, because I don't think those were there. Maybe that's base game. I have no idea. Okay, so I need to remember that soybeans, 35K. Soybeans might be, if we're like struggling early on to get farming going in my next playthrough, soybeans. Cheap to get into, easy to harvest, great value. Okay. Now, oh, what am I doing? I was like prepping for sunflowers, but they're not ready. We need to do spinach. Let me save. We need a spinach harvester. It's buying time. Let's see. Spinach. Spinach. Wait, do I already have it? I might already have it. I think I do, but I don't know which of these it is. What's it called? MKB 4TR. MKB, this one. Where's my spinach at? Field 13. Which is... Oh, right. We passed by it. How could I forget? About my favorite green. We don't have to go too far for this one. Don't even have to go as far as the soybeans, actually, because it was on the way. Oh, this one's a little narrow. It's okay though. Maybe I should use the lines for this one. Steering assist. There we go. You liking the tunes? Yeah, music's been pretty good so far. It's nice to hear some new songs. Oh, you got a 1-week vacation now. That's fantastic. Congratulations. Holiday time. I always found the time leading up to this time of year super stressful at my job. That it almost made me wish we didn't have time off. Searching for the Steam store for good deals or a new game to play. Well, apparently yesterday, Jub was saying there was some kind of Steam store issues where they like started a sale, but there was nothing on sale, and then the Steam store crashed. So I don't know what was going on there. New software, yeah, that was always like every client, because I was in software too, actually. Every client wanted their stuff before holiday break. Oh my god, so crazy. But I'm glad you're on vacation. Yeah, you got the... I see long stretches like that. I would be like, man, I gotta find me a good game to just get lost in for going a week-long game binge on a new game. That's a good time for me. So bad at driving these. But German accounting software, we need new software every year because the clients must report to the tax office with their software. Yeah, the company I worked for was a startup, and they did like usually what we did was stuff with like peripherals, like it was like mobile software solutions, usually involving peripherals or something unorthodox, like extra complicated for a mobile software, usually, because they were usually like internal things that like companies used or something, or it was like, yeah, it was just like interfacing with hardware and stuff like that. But we would always have, as we got bigger and bigger, we had like way more stuff going on, and so holidays got crazier and crazier because everybody wanted their thing. I really like steering assist. It's such a nice feature. I think it was like really smart of them to sort of take advantage of what they were doing with the AI workers to also give you the steering assist option. AI workers are so much better now too. I don't really use them too much, but they really are a lot better. Being finicky. That's better. The clients is a software for every business, but some want something special for their special industry. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, and they want it fast, and but they don't want testing, but they don't want to pay for testing, but they don't want bugs. You know. And then you start getting like the clients that'll call everything a crash because they know when they use the word crash, it gets a different reaction. This is so funny, man. They're like, I don't know what a crash is, but to me, this is a crash because it needs to be fixed. I'm like, all right. It's not a bug. It's a feature, yeah. Uh-huh. Yeah, and you know, early on in my career, I was kind of just, because we were smaller, I was kind of everything. Like, I was the tester, I was a developer, whatever, and a lot of times, like, features only existed because, you know, me or it's really just me and like one other guy early on. We would just be like, oh, you know, this would be better if it had this, and we would just like throw it in there, you know. But then as we got bigger, stuff like that was much harder to do. And also, like, you're like, I started like managing people, and you can't really trust random people to like if you don't like give specific instructions, you can't really expect them to like have common sense sometimes about like what would be good or bad. Small 2, 10 people. Ah, nice. They're the biggest accounting software on Mac in Germany. Oh, that's so cool. Yeah, there's something really special when you're in a smaller group doing software, I feel like. My partner in crime over there left before I did, and he actually went to go work for a bank and work on banking software, so. The stress of the job hit him before it hit me, I think. I don't know. He was a smart one. I think he just recognized it sooner than I did. Oh, my alarm. It's like, the heck is that? I had to crash out. I had to crash and burn to realize I was going too hard, you know? He was smart. He was like, I'm going to crash and burn if I don't leave. What game to buy? Man, I am so out of touch with stuff because I've been so busy with like my forever games. Did you miss any of the big releases that you're like excited for? I know people were like, Claire Obscure won the Game of the Year. I haven't played it, but I like started it and it didn't grab me. But there's that. There was I don't even know, man. I'm so out of touch. I'm out here just farming and playing a remake of a 3DS game, you know. Oh, you bought it and played day one? Nice, nice, nice. I like this song. It's got almost like, I don't even know what those like the strings going on. I like it. Stellar Blade, but with 20% off, it's still, oof. That is a lot of money, yeah. Man, there's like certain games for me that have like really screwed with my concept of like what's too expensive. You have games like Vampire Survivors, which I have, I think, like almost 300 hours in, and I think I've spent, I don't know, $30 total on that game. for PoE 2, as much as I've been complaining. I've got like hundreds of hours, and I think early access was like $40. The like full price $60 or $70 for a game is like a way harder sell to me these days. Like, at least with like WoW, I can be like, yeah, I'm putting like hundreds of hours into it, it's fine. But for like a one playthrough experience, it's kind of getting harder for me to justify it, because I'm just like, well, I could do that, or I pretty much only can justify those things nowadays when I'm like, oh, that'd be just so much fun on stream. Like, okay, I'll do it, you know. But otherwise, I'm like, nah. We're so lucky though with games, like, to not even value a game at like $1 an hour nowadays is crazy. Like, I definitely think I'm like expecting, I mean, almost like what, 2 hours $1 or something like that. Team replay since I played PoE 2 only once in April. Yeah, I don't even know what my hours are in WoW at this point. A lot. And this game, Farming Sim 25, is my second most played game on stream in terms of hours, which surprised me because I didn't feel like I played too much of this. But yeah. Guild Wars, oh man, I really liked Guild Wars 2. I didn't play Guild Wars 1. But Guild Wars 2, I played it like almost like an Assassin's Creed game. Like, I did 100% map completion, and I didn't really stick around for very long after I did that. Guild Wars 1 much better than 2. Oh, interesting. Is it still live? It must still be live, right? A different game. That makes sense. Yeah, Guild Wars 2 is very it's really its own thing from other MMOs, I feel like. I think they really went for it being like a single player. It's like a single player game that has multiplayer support. It's like that's like a weird way to say it too. It's more like it's designed like a single player game in a lot of ways, but then they do like all the multiplayer stuff. You can do most things alone. It's more strategy in the game and management of your NPCs. Oh, okay. That sounds really interesting. Guild Wars Reforged came out this month. How much is that? That'd be kind of cool to try out. It's a bit upgraded so it works better on new systems. Is it like $70 or subscription based or anything, or? $20 and $10 for expansion. It's not bad at all. No monthly pay. Oh, okay. I'm pretty sold on that. That could be really fun to stream. I would be so curious to see original Guild Wars because I've literally seen nothing. Maybe I could just like go into that blind. For 30 bucks to play an MMO is like an MMO that I've just heard like good vibes about. Like I've heard people that are just diehard Guild Wars 1 fans, but I know like what you just said about Guild Wars 1 is the most I know about Guild Wars 1 because usually people just say they love it, but they don't like say anything about it. It's more skill based than 2. That's fine. I don't mind displaying how terrible I am at video games. I do it on the daily. I'll smash my head against that wall all day. Yeah, that'd be really cool. Max level in 20 hours. And play over 1,000. Wow. See, playing over 1,000, that tells me a lot. That tells me a lot. I feel like you and I have similar taste in games too, because you speak up a lot about games that I love, where you're like, I love this too, like Etrian and stuff. So I would not be surprised if I vibe with Guild Wars. Man, I miss the days. I wish I was a freaking streamer and like was as social as I am. I got an invite girlfriend that never stopped playing. Oh my god. That's so good. I wish I was a streamer almost when I played ArcAge for the first time. So I played ArcAge in the alpha and I then played it when like servers went live and stuff. And that early time with ArcAge, guys, was so special. And like we'll never get it back. It was just so good. Like before everything went to shit, ArcAge was something that like I've never seen anything truly like ArcAge. In terms of like what the online experience was. It was so much fun. And like in the alpha, I met some guys that were like, we made a little tiny guild. And I remember we built our houses because like you build your houses in ArcAge in real world places. And we built our houses in this really small area where you could build houses so that we wouldn't have like, so we wouldn't just be like surrounded by a big guild or something like that. But it was this really small place right next to this incredibly gorgeous like waterfall, and this like huge Asian style castle was across the water from where our houses were and stuff. Like, it was so cool. And I would like go into the like it was this crazy waterfall. It was not like just like a waterfall. It was like almost like 3 waterfalls in one waterfall. And I would like go to the center of it and, you know, throw my line out and go fishing just for fun in front of our houses. Like, ugh. Play at the start of ArcAge when friend, but every time our teams was gone next day, so we stopped playing before we really got in. Oh, I'm full. I didn't even realize. All right. Let's do this. Move bunker up. No, you're good. It was like a couple seconds. Arcade. Oh, you were talking about Ark. Ah, I'm sorry. Yeah, no. Yeah. I was like, I don't know what you mean by tames, but maybe that's just something I didn't do. But yeah, we had so much fun, and like, I don't know, there's something like really special about, I mean, it used to be, I don't know how true this vibe is anymore, but like new MMO first day servers open, so much fun. Like, to be there with all the people that are like racing to explore the new world, this like new world and all the things in it, it's just such a, it's a drug, man. It's so good. Like, you get like little tastes of that with like, you know, an expansion release or something like that with the big MMOs, but it's nothing like just this happened to me with like ArcheAge. I had early access on Black Desert back then. That one I didn't vibe with as much in the long run, but I'm kind of an MMO junkie though. Yeah, ArcheAge was really cool. The trading system was like the coolest thing. Like, so you would like also like you'd collaborate to like build a boat together, and it was so satisfying to like physically bring like lumber to your house plot and then like bang it into the building. You know, there was something really tangible about it that was like really cool. I played again ArcheAge when they kind of redid it. I played with CohhCarnage's community. It was just a couple of us, and oh hey Juan. It was just a couple of us, but we ended up building our houses on this like plateau, and we would have people come up there and be like, how did you build up here? Like, how did you get the packs up here? And what we had done is that we rode an NPC airship with our donkeys, and then we leaped off the airship with our donkeys to get to the plateau with our materials to build our houses up there. It was so cool. And it was like the only way you could get up there. You could not get up there with a pack on foot. You had to like drop down off this airship. It was crazy. And like, yeah, I think it just had something special with that, where it felt like teamwork in like in a much more organic feeling to it than like running dungeons or raiding or something like that in an MMO, you know? Which like, I've never been like, I love MMOs, but I'm kind of weird because when I was little, like the MMO I got into was this like Korean MMO, and so I didn't really like dungeons and raids and stuff in MMOs. I never really, whenever I would try other MMOs, because Dark Ages didn't really have those, I wouldn't do them. I would kind of like avoid doing them until the last moment. The only time I ever really got into them was Final Fantasy 14. That was like when I actually got into them, and that was kind of like my main source of content in that one. But every other MMO I play, like, that was not really what I was there for. But yeah, you would like build boats together, and then you're trying to like, the way it originally worked it was very freeform. Like, it was basically the further you took something from the place it was made, the more it was worth. And you could deliver it pretty much anywhere. Whereas if you were to log into ArcheAge today, that's not how the system works. So what we would do is we'd build like a trade boat, we'd all climb on, and we'd try to sneak across enemy lines and like sneak as far as we could go. You know, if like a small group came up on us, maybe we could beat them off and still sell our stuff. So pretty cool. Also, ArcheAge had the best ocean content I've ever seen in an MMO. Like, but partially because of the building the ships, and there was like a large variety of ships and like things you could actually do with the ships. Like there was a difference between the ships in terms of functionality. But also there were straight up like sea monster fights that you would do with your ships, and like you needed to bring out a fleet of ships full of people to go fight the Kraken in the middle of the ocean and stuff like that. There was a dungeon underwater in the middle of the ocean. There was like all kinds of stuff out there to go see. That was really, really unique and really, really cool about ArcheAge. Which pretty, I mean, I would say, I think this next year we're supposed to get the next ArcheAge. Like, I think it's called ArcheAge Chronicles or something. But who knows what that game's gonna be, but I'm definitely gonna keep my eye out because there's a chance that it is something that recaptures the magic of ArcheAge, but it's like completely different people now or something, so it's pretty low odds, but maybe. Maybe it'll recapture it. Who knows? And there were lots of things in ArcheAge that like could have been better. Like it had a pretty decent story and like cutscenes and stuff, but I feel like that was a kind of like so-so part of it. You have view you want us to play? I don't really recommend playing ArcheAge these days. It's not really like the game I'm talking about doesn't even exist anymore. Like it's changed. And honestly, I don't think I'm ever really trying to convince anybody to play anything, except for that one time that I badgered Gabe to play Monster Hunter. I'm usually just chatting about stuff I think is cool. Watching on a tablet is cookie. You're saying you're a cookie? I'm gonna assume you mean you're a cookie. This company a long time ago, yeah. They switched companies, I think, multiple times. I think even when it came to us, it was kind of it was like Riot took over, like when I started playing, and then Riot sold it to somebody. And I think Kakao Games has it now. Maybe. I'm not sure. It has exchanged hands many a time. But it all started going downhill when I believe it was Riot Games that did this. It might have been the original devs, but there was this resource called labor in the game. And originally when the game came out, the only way you could get labor was time. It was basically like your energy for the day. But you had a very good amount of it. You could do a lot of things with the amount of energy, and everyone had the same limit, and there was no other way to gain it other than time. So it was sort of an equalizer. And it specifically limited your ability to do like trade and crafting and professional related things, but you could still go do everything else. Well, then eventually, the thing that broke ArcAge, and it's literally just been downhill for that game ever since, is that they sold labor. They sold it in their shop. You could buy it. At first, it was limited amounts, but it didn't matter. It still broke everything. And then it became unlimited amounts. And then it was a goner. It was spiraling to utter destruction, that video game. And when they re-released it, and when I was saying like I went back in and I played with CodeCarnage's community, what they did was they limited the purchasing of labor again. And so it was somewhat playable. At least in the beginning. I mean, honestly, the fact that it was purchasable at all just meant that, like, it was doomed to fail eventually. But at least at the very beginning, it was fun again. Like, fresh servers, everything like that. It was a good time. But it very quickly just re-spiraled because people could just buy gold, buy power, buy progress, basically. Because labor was so important to everything. So, bummer. But yeah, ArcAge, I could talk about ArcAge for a long time because it had a lot of ideas I'd never seen in an MMO before. Like, I love the way they did fishing, which Ashes of Creation is straight up copying, thank God, when they come out. It looks like fishing's going to be pretty much ArcAge fishing, which is my favorite fishing in a video game ever by absolute miles. Then you have like Lola, hey. The way they did PvP stuff was crazy early on. Like, you straight up would fight people for land, and then you would own castles. And then, like, once you owned a castle, the castle had like a tax system, and like it was like an actual castle where like things were built and all kinds of crazy stuff happened with castles. Which are Ashes of Creation is also basically trying to do with their cities. But I like Ashes of Creation's take on it from everything we've seen. My only problem, so like Ashes of Creation, I was really glued to all the news coming out about Ashes of Creation until I got into WoW. And now I'm like, I don't know how much I'm gonna care because I only got so much time in my life. But I am curious for sure. But they've got some really cool ideas. The thing that I've seen from Ashes of Creation that makes me think like, meh, I don't know that it'll actually be like as much fun to play, is that ArcAge actually had, in my opinion, excellent combat. It was a mix between the typical tab targeting of MMOs, and it also had this very actiony feel to it, kind of like Guild Wars 2, where like you have like an active dodge button and stuff like that. It had a very actiony feel to it, despite being tab target. Very good. WoW, I love WoW's combat and class design. It's incredible. I love it. Ashes of Creation, everything we've seen. I mean, I haven't played it, so I don't know, but the combat doesn't look too good, y'all. It doesn't look very good. Maybe it plays better than it looks. I don't know. But seeing as, you know, one of the main ways you interact with the game in most games is combat, that is the most concerning thing to me about Ashes of Creation. But everything else, like all their system design and like the way like housing works and the way professions work and like all that stuff looks so cool in Ashes. But if the main way I interface with the game isn't good, I don't know, man. But I'm definitely curious, and it's coming out in early access soon, I think. It might already be in early access this month, but like I don't know how much that costs. I know like the alpha, if you had an alpha key or something, you could get into early access. The alpha keys were like $100. So I'm not doing that. But if like early access is like $30, you guys might be seeing me try some Ashes of Creation. We'll just have to see. Because I am very curious. Because basically the guy who made it, your 75 streak. Oh, Lola's 40 streak. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, Lola. Big flex. I'm doing great, Lola. How you doing? You've been having a rough time. You doing all right? Is life giving you a chance? No. Oh, the streak. Yeah. Yeah. Lexus had like, didn't you have like a 70 stream streak or something? Something crazy. Let's see. No, it's tough. Oh, you lost her yesterday? Oh, I'm so sorry, Lola. Well, hopefully take your mind off it with some dumb video games today. We just finished harvesting our spinach. And that is that for this harvester. Do this. And I'm actually just gonna reset that. And then we're gonna put it in storage so it's out of the way. And store vehicle. Still don't know what to buy. Oh man. Lola, what are all the greatest, hottest, goodest games fresh out of the oven for Lexus to buy? Oh my god. 54 liters? I didn't realize how much we harvested. Oh my god. How much is this worth? It wasn't even that big of a field. Okay, it's not worth very much. Okay. That makes sense. Oh, I drove off-road. Yeah, you know, I actually, now that I think about it, I don't feel like I've really, like, sometimes I have people come in, run in here and be like, oh my god, this amazing game just came out, blah, 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 you gotta play it, whatever. I feel like lately I haven't really gotten as much of that. I mean, I still have plenty to play, so I'm not really worried about it, but... All right, now there's only 4 crops left for real this time. I counted and I double counted and I triple counted, and there's 4 left. But I think that's everything for this month. Save. All right, so we got sugar beet, sugarcane, sunflowers, and cotton left. And that's it. The other 2 are grass. Time to hibernate. Oh, by the way, I've been thinking of trying to shift my stream time to be a little bit earlier. And we go a bit longer. So it's going to be a little bit, if you haven't noticed from yesterday and today, it's going to be a little bit wonky for a little bit. So I hope y'all will bear with me. I'm trying to like work out when I'm getting things done. But I'm getting up earlier and going to bed sooner, so. And I want my stream time to be when I'm like, you know, not exhausted. So. Oh, why did I leave my house? That's not done. Pretty much gotta wait till next month. Oh, we got some rain. Okay, everything's ready. November. What should we do first? I guess we should knock out... Let's do like the sugar beet. Let's do the sugar beet first. Should be this guy. What field was it again? Field 4. Oh, that's the big one. I guess I had it in my head we'd harvested this field, but it's just because we harvested the grass. What is sugar beet gonna look like? Like the spinach? Yeah, probably. Because it's basically, we're not going to really see the sugar beet, right? It's just going to be like the tops. Let's see here. That's a little different. I can kind of see them in there. That's cool. You can kind of see the tops of them. That's cool. All right. This part right here is gonna be annoying to harvest. So let's just get this part out of the way. Unfold. Do I have the wrong header? Oh, I do. Well. New in there. Gogmazios got added. Jub was in here yesterday talking about it. I really thought I pulled my root crop header out. So what's this one? 9x45 root crops. Vegetable. No, that should harvest it. Well, all right. Go back. I guess I did it wrong. I don't know what I did wrong, but I must have done it wrong. I don't know. I don't know why you're getting red hats. Maybe just for fun? Why? Field is not ready for this work. So there's something else I gotta do here. It does say remove foliage ready, but I just don't know how to do that. Maybe if I go to like sugar beet. Oh, here we go. A column topper. Mm-hmm. A defoliator. So what are the other defoliators? Is there a defoliator category? Defoliator. I like saying that. Defoliator. 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 Haven't heard this song before. I don't see no defoliator category. It's like hiding in here somewhere. Ah, beet harvester. Okay, so these are the two. This is only one. Okay. Sold. Unexpected $95,000 fee. My favorite. I'm sure it'll balance out and sugar beets will be worth millions of dollars. Right? Farming Simulator would never make me pay $2 million to harvest something that's only worth 20K, right? That'd be crazy. Thank you for the tip. Or for the clip. Not tip. Clip. I don't think this is doing nothing. Let's have the AI worker do it. The AI oh, they did something. What did you do? Oh, you turned it on, didn't you? That's what you did. Should have thought of that. I'm defoliating. I've never defoliated before. Or if I have, I've forgotten. I should have removed that tree a long time ago. It's like in the middle of the field. It's a problem. Defoliating. I've never defoliated before, but I have exfoliated. Why is it such a fun word to say, though? Defoliated. Am I even saying it right? Probably not. Maybe it's so much fun to say because I'm saying it wrong. Oh, you think I am? Okay. Defoliated. We learn things when we play Farm and Sim. It's the Southern Texas twang that makes me smile. Unless you're trying to say something else, no. Defoliating. Is that a shroom? Oh my god! $1,000. Now I just need $96,000 more and I can pay back this defoliator. Should have had a mushroom farm. Christmas mushroom. That might be the last mushroom I find in this playthrough. I don't know. There's only like, there's like less than 30 left or something that I haven't found. Something like that. Your new Christmas pet raven is cute. Nice. I think last time I checked, I had like 19 Christmas tokens. I finally gave in and I moved my mining alt to a different server because I just kept having issues on Void Mage's server. I just wasn't getting any rocks. It kept bugging out for me. My lumberjack alt is like level 999 or something in woodcutting. I like a lot of the songs that we've heard today. pretty good playlist. This is their like I want to say this is their like happy playlist or something. Something like that. It's one of the mood playlists. Gonna have your Woodall take up alchemy in January for the new year. Man, I don't know though. My woodcutter, even though they're 999, the rarest wood, they haven't actually gotten that much of it. I might have to leave them on it. Sounds like I'm a strut my stuff playlist. Yeah. Or gathering. Yeah. Yeah, we were up to like 15 slots or something for buildings that I was having to fill out the other day. It's like we almost don't have enough people to have all the buildings we've unlocked. It's pretty great. We're hardcore Ravenfall enjoyers now. It really is a cool little game for stream. I dig it. Only as, yeah, the Void Hearts. Those are the ones I don't have very much of. I was like, even though that character is non-stop chopping wood, really don't have very much Void Heart logs. All right, Juan. Oh, good to see you. Have a good day at work. Bye-bye. Man, it's really dark for early morning. I guess because we're in the winter. It's kind of nice that we get to actually wrap up the playthrough in winter in the game. Because all the rest of this, we don't have to sleep in again. All the crops are ready now. This is it. November 1st is when it all ends. I didn't realize sugar beets were going to be a tough one to deal with. So we got these. Sunflowers are the easiest one we have left. Cotton, all I remember about doing cotton is that we will have big bales of cotton, which will be really fun. But I don't remember at all how the sugarcane stuff works. I know it's a specialized machine, but it has been a very long time since I've harvested sugarcane. I'll have to take a closer look at the ground after I finish removing the tops. Ooh, I just realized we could do something fancy with this. Because that's what the ground looks like now. I'm gonna AI worker this. And then we'll do this one. While it's removing tops. Teamwork. Wait, where is he? Oh, there he is. I thought I lost him. Of course, if this harvester gets full, I don't have a second tractor, so... there is that problem. Sugarcane will be interesting. Wonder if just harvesting cane, or do you add the crushing extension to get cane sugar juice? Oh, yeah, I don't know. All right, I'm seeing a potential challenge. I can visually barely tell the difference between harvested and not. We're in trouble. Yeah, so there was a defoliator that removes the tops, and then this machine pulls them out of the ground and harvests them. Man, look at them all. You can kind of tell here. Maybe it's just like a mechanical reason, like it's hard for the machine to make a machine that does both, and the foliage is like in the way of digging them out or something. Because there was a time in Farming Sim where you had to do the same thing with like potatoes, where you had to like remove the foliage first with a pass with one piece of equipment. But then there's more advanced equipment that does both together. So yeah, you actually used to have to top them all, but I don't remember them being called defoliators, but you did have to remove the tops of them before. I think technically that machinery probably still exists, but because you can buy the all-in-one, you don't really have to do it. Okay. What am I gonna do here? I guess let me back up. I cannot tell. Okay, I think right here. Who's driving the red vehicle? Oh, the topper is just an AI. We're gonna get rid of them real quick. I'm gonna go grab the trailer. Well, this is a job. It's a really big field too, so gonna take us a minute. I don't think so. It's field 4, 5, 6, and 7. So 5 is really small, 6 is really skinny. I guess 7 is the biggest of the ones after this. And I feel like that's the cotton field, but I'm not sure. Here, let's see. Yeah, that's cotton. Fun! We get a big cotton field. Very nice. So, left to purchase is the sugarcane harvesting stuff and the cotton harvesting stuff, and that's it. Which both of those will be pretty expensive, but I think we have the funds, even without selling my silage bales. But we should sell my silage bales, because I'm curious how much we're gonna get for them. Because we've got like hundreds sitting in storage. It's getting lighter outside, at least. See, now when it's a little lighter, I can actually tell the difference between harvested and not. Gotta lift that. There we go. Oh, no, no, no. There we go. All right, pipe in. Nope. Wait, this is right. Okay. I need to get this out of the way. Back to topping.
There's no need to be alone. I just wanna be there for you. I could think a million things we could do, baby, me and you.
Jazz, hey? That harvester doing okay? Looks like they're moving. For a second, I thought he was just saying ass, ass, ass. Is it even harvesting what's not already harvested? They'll figure it out. They'll be fine. Are they stuck on the tree? Yep. Yep, they are. Stupid tree. Are they good now? I'm not convinced. All right, they're fine. They look a little drunk over there. I also still haven't played Cyberpunk since it came out. Like I have Phantom Liberty. I still haven't done my fresh playthrough. Some really nice straight lines, yeah. That is not the last time they're gonna get stuck on that tree. Yeah, I've only heard good things, but it's just like I have other things that are like higher on my list and I just haven't even gotten to it. There's just so many good games. And I play games so slowly. But man, when Cyberpunk came out, for y'all that weren't here when I was streamed it, like I think I streamed over 400 hours of that game. So good. Number one girl, yeah. That's right. Agree. What are they doing? Are they driving backwards? Why? And him is so much work. Yeah. That's a funny way to say it, but yeah. Bro, are you okay? I was being tactful. You're right. It doesn't have to be perfect. Well, we don't have to. I was a little like, oh man, they might catch up to me if I'm too slow at topping. I don't think we gotta worry about that. They're struggling. Hey, rather them than me, it is kind of difficult to harvest, to be honest. It's kind of it's hard to see. Like from a distance, almost it's like so clear, but when it's right in front of you, it's a little harder. What's the thank you email about? Are you stuck? I'm gonna take that as a yes. Everyone character meeting at the bar. Ah. All right, there we go. I gotta babysit this guy. Oh, I didn't know about that for Witcher, Lola. It's cool. Maybe I missed it in my email. I'm not the best at checking my email, especially these days. Yup, same, Lola. It's so bad. Used to not be nearly as bad. Yeah, that too. I had to be so, like, on top of every single email from work at my old job that I didn't check my private one as much, nearly at all. See if you get stuck on the tree again. Oh. Hey, AI wins this time. Yeah. Sometimes you gotta check. Yeah, usually I just have to like actually sift through it for something actually important. Nearly a full tank. Oh no. Oop, tree. from a Nigerian prince. That's true. Yeah, I gotta check for that. Blocked by an object. How dare you? I am not an object. Important stuff comes post and mail and paper. Yeah. Oh my god, 86,000 leaders. We've barely done the perimeter. Let's do right here actually. I think they missed a spot. My trailer might be in the way, actually. Just put it in the woods. Are you stuck again? You wiggling? What am I gonna do with you? Just back up more, man. There you go. You good? I wonder what this thing's got going on under the hood. It's kind of mysterious because obviously the toppers wouldn't just disappear to nowhere. Unless this thing's hiding an incinerator inside. Which I doubt it is. Need to get some coffee here in a minute. Haven't yet had my coffee. All right, AI versus tree, round 3. Oh, oh, oh. All right, moving forward. Looks like they got it. How full is it? Okay. Tune the movie up. I reacted to the word coffee like how the dog behaved to squirrels. Coffee, 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 coffee. Usually, especially on farming days, I would have my cup of coffee from the start, but I just didn't get to it today. I'll put this in storage and then we'll come back. Probably empty out their harvester. That trailer over there. This is quite the project. These sugar beets. I did not anticipate these being one of the tricky ones. Sugar beets could drive a person to drink cup. Yeah, nearly a full tank. All right, we're coming. We're coming. Thing's wide and annoying. I could sell this, but I'm not going to break the rules. We'll just put it away. All right. Let's get back. I'm coming. Let me grab the trailer. Zoom, zoom, zoom. These sugar beets are heavy. Which side is the thing on? That side. He's not gonna stop. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. I'll follow you. Hold on. I got you. It's a cat in this song. My God, this is a lot of beats. Oh Lordy. All right, I think they're pretty much at empty. All right, you guys watch this worker. Make sure they don't misbehave. I'll be right back. I'm gonna make some coffee. the heck is this now doing? You just going down the middle of the field randomly? What the heck? All right, this is... What are you doing? All right. I am gonna let them go for it though, because... Move my coffee closer to me. My God, that's hot. All right, we're gonna start the sunflowers. So I need to put this one away. Grab the other header. Go straight to that tree. Got stuck. Backed up in the next field. Then forward to the beats, but down the middle. What the heck, man? I look away for a couple minutes to make myself some coffee. This is what I get. Workers impaired, oh no. Okay. So it should be field 5. That's our... Actually, no. I think field 5's sugarcane. Double check here in a sec. Okay. It is field 6. 6. Okay, we gotta do some woodland driving. Oh my God. I hate this thing. I hate it. Does this have a separate thing I can buy? Hold on. Harvesters. I think we're using... this one? Combinations. North Star. Well, there's our first problem. None of these actually... Oh, no. All right. I think this is like the first time I'm gonna have a full trailer of the crop before we're done harvesting, because there's so much. A little higher, please. Well, okay, that works. That's a lot of beat. Okay, that's kind of the end of the line for them. Okay. Yep. I think I might forgo the trailer because it's just so bad. There isn't actually a trailer for this header, which is crazy because it's huge and it doesn't fold. Like, I'm actually not sure if we can get there without the trailer, but I'm gonna try. To dodge a lot of trees and poles. Oh, jeez. And signs. Oh, God. There's no way. Oh, I go through signs. Okay. There's no way I get through the forest with this thing. There's no way. There's no shot. Oh, no. I can't believe this thing doesn't have a trailer. I suppose I could just buy a different one. It's kind of silly at this point, but I could. Wait. This is the Jeringhoff North Star 1830. Okay. 1830. The trailer in 7040. Okay. So we have this one. We have the wrong one. Oh my goodness. Change. All right. This whole time, I've been struggling for no reason. That didn't look like it adjusted to me. I'm not confident. Okay, we're selling this one because we're not using it. We're replacing it. You just gotta harvest one more field, my guy. Just hang on. Okay, much better, much better. It must have latched. It didn't look like it did. Oh, look, that's the cotton field. We'll get to that eventually, but dang, look at that. That's cool. That's really cool. All right. We're gonna go through the woods. Right here. There is no road to this field. There's no way I could have gotten to this field without the header trailer. There's no shot. Oh, couldn't see. Wait, is there a road? Well, there was a road closer than I thought, but not really. Oh no, there's a road right there. Oh, I could have driven here normally. Well, shoot. Okay, this is what I'm doing apparently. Oh boy. Oh God. You know what? Screw it. That actually worked. Oh, well, kind of. It's fine. We had to go help out the worker again. But I made it to the field. We are definitely filling this trailer. No doubt in my mind. It's looking much more harvested now, though, I will say. Even if the worker has random priorities about how it's going to get it done. We are filled up. My God, 200,000 liters. And that's not even all of it. Okay. Where go with this? Roberts? Hell no. For $6? No. No, we're not going to Roberts for $6. Sorry. We're going to the closest one. And it's gonna be a struggle, let me tell you. Because we gotta go up this slope. Alright, 3 hours later. I'll drink my coffee while we slope climb. Oh, it was too hot when I got sat down, but that's my first sip. Oh, it's so good. I'm addicted. What kind of coffee is it? I get the same one every time now, and so now I don't even remember what it is. Let me check. It is black coffee, yeah. I just get the K-cups. Try not to crash while I look this up. I'll just stop for a moment to look it up. It's Arabic medium roast ground coffee. Flavor donut shop, and I just get great value. There you go. First load of sugar baits. $39,000. Is not bad. It doesn't pay for the topper we bought, but it's not bad. Nearly a full tank. No. actually feel like they've sped up tremendously now that they're not on the edges of the field, because they were just struggling so much with the trees and stuff. But they are acting very strangely. Oh. What? What are you doing? Where are we going? All right. Unfold harvester. I should get our close-up look here. This looks dead. That don't look right. But okay. Far be it from me to question the text that reads "ready to harvest." Well, well, well. We meet again. Blocked by an oh my god. I'm not in your way, bro. Welcome back, Juan. We are harvesting sunflowers. Sunflower by Post Malone. Flowerhead is all black with seeds. Yeah, but don't they have petals? Aren't they supposed to have petals? It's like it's only the head of it and no petals. yellow ones, but they grow seeds. But like, that's dead. That's dead. I didn't do nothing. Christmas songs. Yes, no petals because it has produced all seeds it can, so petals fall off. Oh. Okay. Yeah, I didn't know that. The computer's becoming self-aware. What is this song? The Christmas song mixed with the computers are taking over the world? That's so funny. It is a gem. It's basically a Christmas apocalypse song. Hold on, I gotta turn this up. The scream. Okay, I gotta know. Hold on. Go back. Hold on. Is this an entire Christmas album or is it just that song? It's just a song. I'm sad. That's funny though. Yeah, great remix.
Oh my god. The computers. They're becoming self-aware. They can think. They can feel. What have we done? Oh, no, 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 no.
I have to listen to it again, I'm sorry. The scream, man.
Consume. Destroy. Repeat. Find. Consume. Destroy. Repeat.
That was great. Did I break it? Okay, no. Applicable with AI now? Yeah. The truest Christmas song I've ever heard. Oh, that reminds me of one more thing, actually. I've been meaning to do. There you go. Actually, I hate it. There you go. I also need to move it down. There we go. To field 6 before the worker complains again. I think I'm gonna do cotton last. Excuse me, hiccup. Well, sunflowers are easy, except for all that header nonsense we went through. Okay, handled. Just gonna do this. And we're gonna do that. So I don't want to deal with it. All right, where are we selling this? Robert, I think we're actually kind of near Robert for once. Yep. May as well. Worker's nearly full. That's too dang bad. I gotta sell me sunflowers. Or I gotta drive into a tree. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. 11K. Oy, oy, oy. I think we're almost done with these sugar beets. There wasn't much left last time we were over there. So after these, I'm gonna do sugar cane, and then we'll do cotton last. It's really happening. This was a much bigger undertaking than I expected. I'm not gonna lie. But well worth it. But we'll see how I feel after sugarcane and cotton. You completed nothing. What do you mean? Just mean you gave up because your thing's full? They left such a mess. Let's do this. I don't understand what they were doing, to be honest. But they got a lot of it picked up, so... I suppose it's fine. I did tell them it didn't have to be perfect. Maybe that was a mistake. This is really a management problem. Whoa, 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 we almost tipped. I was not anticipating that. Dang, this is a lot of sugar beets. So we delivered 269. So that's 82. 282 right now. So it's basically going to be 300K. Not quite, but that is a lot of liters. All right. Whoop, 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 whoop. Here we go. Oh no, I calculated that wrong. We are over 300k for sugar beets because I had some in my trailer already. Okay. Oh. Let's get this sold. Then I gotta buy sugarcane harvesting skiff. Whew. I feel like a third of this playthrough was just me, like playtime wise, was just me getting the trees off the first plot we bought. That was so much time. In large part because of how steep that slope was. Just slowed everything down. Okay. I might move some of this other harvester stuff out of the way and into storage because we've got so much going on. And I gotta buy a bunch of machinery. We might need that, I don't know. But this we don't need. Okay. That's put away. Store that. Store that. Store that. Okay. Keep the rest of it out. Let's save. It's time for me to figure out what we're gonna get for harvesting sugarcane. Sugarcane harvesters. I mean, it looks simple. It's one machine. Trailer hitch. Yes. It's like a scorpion. I guess you want a trailer hitch? Maybe? It looks like it's gonna spit out that end. So... it doesn't have any combinations. Uh-huh. Let me see if this trailer attaches. Maybe this will be really easy. I have no idea. Wait, what was the working width on this? Oh, 2 meters. That's not very much working with. Oh, look at you. Okay. What a machine. Ooh, I no, I don't think that connects. It doesn't look like it's gonna just like... Whoa. Yeah, it's like a scorpion. Doesn't look like it's gonna hold anything, but we'll see what happens. Sugarcane! Oh no, remove foliage. Okay, we'll go over there and see what happens. Field 5. It's very tiny fields. Alright. Whoa, 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 whoa. Pipe in, pipe in. You're creeping me out, man. Yeah, we'll just go straight to it. Man, this thing turns on a dime. I gotta be very light on the turning. But we might need a separate machine again? I'm not sure. Oh my god, it turns too well. Too well. That's a little better. You can see the scorpion, yeah. Oh, wow. Look at it. Oh, cool. It's so tall. Okay. Let's see how this works. So we've got like a front thing. Oh. Whoa. Oh god, this is like really hard to tell what I'm doing. This is so cool though. Watch out for snakes. So, is it... Where's it going though? It's got an unload, but... Is it... Where is it going? Yeah. But why has it got an unload button? And if it's loaded up with something, why is there no indicator? What does the AI worker do? I mean, they don't seem bothered. I guess they are bothered. I don't know. Whoa. Uh-oh. What? What is the point of this trailer hitch? If it can't hitch to nothing. Oh, wait. Okay, so that hitches. Okay. We reload.
This is what you made of love. The words are spoken, my heart is broken, keeping me tangled up in you. But I've had enough, and I won't keep coming undone. 'Cause it's not over.
It's weird that it like I guess it let me do it because it was just spitting it on the ground. And like you could get like a forage pickup and pick it up after. But dang. Also weird that it didn't show any combinations.
Only wanted you to hear
Okay. This trailer, yes. This standard, yes. Yeah, this thing turns so aggressively well. You can like barely nudge my analog stick. Oh, that's a tree, not a bush. All right, let's try this again. Unfold, turn on. No? There we go. That's more like it. This is so cool, though. This is gonna take a lot because this little dinky trailer don't hold very much. And it just spilled everywhere. Maybe I should just let it spill everywhere. I gotta know. What the hell's an AI worker gonna do with this? Like, if this gets full, is AI worker just gonna like deal with it or what? 'Cause it doesn't hold very much. My God. Yeah. I feel like there's gotta be a better way for this. This machine is cool. But oh my God. Sugarcane. This is the only one. This is it. This is the method. That's crazy. I remember when this came out, sugarcane, it was like just a DLC. So maybe that's why it doesn't have very many options. It's just like, is what it is. They're making a mess too. All right. Yeah, the mess seems a little unavoidable. Okay. So, in a situation where I care immensely about getting every ounce of sugarcane that I plant. Like, I don't know if there's productions that tie into sugarcane. I imagine there are. But for my everything playthrough, I feel like what I would do is actually just let it go to the ground and then get like a forage trailer. And pick it up off the ground. Because the trailer's not really doing much anyway. Because that's part, honestly, like at this point with this playthrough, right? Like we're finishing it to finish it, but like because I'm not really worried about profits or anything, I'm also just kind of learning because I don't really know. It's been long enough since I've done some of this stuff that, yeah, it really held a pittance. Yeah, we did not even do the one outside one header lane before it was full, and we actually dumped a good amount on the ground on accident as well. So, oh boy. Oh no, what are you gonna? No, 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 no. What you're doing right now is not okay. Stop that. Stop it. Stop. So how does this work? There we go. Okay. Oh god, the pipe's in the way. Oh god. Okay. This is far from ideal. Beautiful. Yeah, okay, we're ditching this trailer. I'm pretty sure it dumped it on the freaking ground. Yep. Yep, I'm pretty sure that's what just happened. Okay, so we're dumping that. Get out of here. Oh god. Okay. No. No. Okay, there we go. Just sell it. Yeah, I don't care. Yeah, you know what? This isn't holding anything, right? Oh, it did manage to catch the tiniest amount. All right, let me just move this. All right. This is a mess. Okay, so I'm gonna let them dump on the ground, which I think they will do. And then we need auger wagon. I've learned so many lessons today. Yeah. Collects grass, hay. Oh, here we go. I need a forage wagon, but the one that can hold... Surely there's a forage wagon that can hold this, right? Oh, no. You just gave up, didn't you? Will you do it now? I'm very disappointed in you. Okay. That's fine. Let there be mess. See if I care. Yeah, I don't know how we're gonna pick this up, but we're gonna pick it up somehow. Off the ground. Cause any other method I can see is just like completely unreasonable. I might honestly give up on this one. I am curious though about hold on. I want to know what abominations people have made for this. The hell is that? This is the only one, huh? And they still use it with that dinky trailer? That's it? No, I don't believe. Okay, hold on. Let's look at forage mixer. No, forage wagon. There we go. Oh, well, I literally have this. Yeah, but you can't tell from the mod hub what they pick up. I can't believe that's the only replacement people have posted. I mean, there have been less mods for this game compared to like 19. So maybe if we booted up like 19 mod hub, there'd be way more. But one alternative seems crazy. My save takes so long to load up now. Got too much going on. Okay. So, I want to look at is, I don't think I have the category that I'm looking for. Oh no, here it is. Forge wagon. Okay. No, but these. Oh wait. Okay, so if we had like this. God, it's so much money. Whatever. We had this. Then we can pick up the stuff on the ground. Let's at least do this. My sanity. It's such a cool machine, though. It really is. It's a shame it's such a pain in the ass. Oh. Okay, so we have a problem. I see. What happened here exactly? They're different colors. So I think when we're harvesting it like I am right now, and we don't have the trailer, I think it's eating it. Like, I think the actual crop is going nowhere. I think this is not the crop. This stuff that's here, I think this is just like something else. Because this looks like crop. And this was what I dumped from the trailer. But like, as far as I know, there's nothing in this machine. Wait, it says it's unloading. Huh? Oh, I'm so confused. So what do you mean stop on the? You got nothing in it. What is okay? I don't like any of this. Tiny invisible woodland creature ate the crop. Yeah, sugarcane is a nope for me. Hold on, I gotta know. Farming Sim 25 Sugarcane Productions. I need like a wiki. Because I'm getting mods. I want FS5 all base game productions. Yeah, music got really loud. Hold on. I'm gonna turn it way down because the song's really loud. Okay. I want like a list. All production chains. Okay, that's a picture, which is annoying. But okay. My hope is it has no productions because I may never do sugarcane again. I'm not seeing a production. Oh, okay. The one thing you can use it for is sugar, but there are alternatives. I'm never doing it again. I think that the machine from Giants, the one I'm using, the only option you have is kind of buggy as hell. And I'm guessing that they don't fix it because no one likes harvesting it anyway, so they just don't fix it. But like the way it's working is like I could get it to work, but it is not up to the standard of everything else in the game. Which is a bummer. It's crazy because I could have sworn in, I guess it was 22 that I harvested sugarcane once, and it wasn't that bad. I don't remember like the specifics, but I remember that I did it. I at least accomplished it, you know? Okay, we're gonna move. I don't even care about the sugarcane I harvested. We're gonna sell this. I don't care about it. Okay. And then this lives forever right there. I don't care. Okay, so cotton. Probably used the dinky trailer. Yeah, maybe. But yeah, it just, even that wasn't working because the pipe kept misaligning with the trailer and then dumping it without you getting the products. Like, it was just a mess. I don't know. Maybe there's something I'm not understanding, but I'm sure there's plenty of things I'm not understanding, actually. Cotton! My final harvest. We're just gonna pretend that the sugarcane never happened. Cotton harvester. Okay, now I remember I was comparing these and I was like, there ain't no reason to get the really expensive one because it holds half as much. It doesn't make the really big fun bales. So we're gonna get this one. Get that guy. And then we need some other cotton things. Is it here? We want I guess we'll do bale technology. Where's transport? Miscellaneous? Where does it live? I know there's another cotton transport. Here we go. 7. Okay, no, this works. Oh, this holds 2 bales. Fancy. 3 bales. How? Oh, okay. That is the reason you would want to do the really expensive harvester, actually, because you want the round bales so that you could use that. That's okay. We're gonna use this one. No problem. And I think that's all we need, if I remember. So we're gonna take this guy. I don't think we can. We'll get the trailer over there later. Well, first we just gotta do the thing. Also, I still have $2 million. Even if I had bought, like, I don't know, $1 million worth of stuff for the sugarcane, we were very good on cash for this. Despite needing a ton of super expensive stuff to harvest all this. Really not bad. Just, you know, gotta make a fortune tearing down the forest and then you're fine. Lower, turn it on. In my past experiences harvesting cotton, I really enjoyed it. But it's been a minute, so maybe I'm misremembering. But I mean, in theory, like, harvesting something that turns into a big bale, can't really go wrong with that. And honestly, like, the harvester isn't that expensive if you just think of, like, how much you would spend on this size of a harvester of any other crop. I mean, I guess if you go for the round bale one so that you can do, if you were going to go like hardcore cotton, you would probably want to do the other one, green one, and then get the round bale trailer. Let's go get the picking that cotton, yeah. Final crop. But imagine I just had fields and fields of cotton and I was harvesting this all the time. Like, honestly, it's like less work than grass. Probably more profitable. I don't know. I don't know what you get for cotton. I assume there's productions like clothes and stuff you could use cotton with. It's not very dense, is it? It's like really not. We might not even get a bale off this field. It's not a very big field. I'm pretty sure Oh, maybe not. I was gonna say maybe my. I have a mod that lets me unload partial bales, but I don't think it works for cotton bales. So that's a problem, I guess. This would be pretty anticlimactic if I can't even make a bale of cotton. It'd be funny though. Surely we'll get at least one. I think it was FS19 that I think I only got the 100% in one farming sim, and I think it was 19. And I went out of my way right before 22 came out to go get it because I was only missing a single achievement, and it was like to have made a certain number of cotton bales. Because I just never really did cotton. Even though I don't really have anything against it, like, as I was saying, it's not really like supremely difficult or anything. I think it's just because it's a big purchase, and you would like you purchase all this stuff that's only used for cotton. So I just never really did it in large amounts. But I remember that I just I planted like half of one of the maps or something with cotton, which was way more than I needed to get the achievement, and it was just making big cotton bales. Pretty fun. I guess one problem we're gonna have, even with production, the upgradable factories thing, is when it comes to like trying to do all the productions, we're probably gonna have to figure out how to really scale up animals. Because I think that they might be a little slow in producing things. I don't know how many you would really need to keep up with any sort of production chain. I'm sure we'll figure it out though. I'm hoping we can really go crazy with it and flesh out a bunch of production chains and do everything except apparently sugarcane. I like the way it looks. It's very vibrant. This does mean that I'm gonna finish today, because this is the last crop. Which means next Friday I gotta figure out how to make a map so that we have something to play on. I want to look over my mods after this too and just like figure out what ultimately I never mattered that I had and uninstall it. I already have one that I'm like, it didn't really work that well, that I want to get rid of. of that, and we're only halfway to a bill. Still plenty left, though. I found the sunflowers really surprising. I wouldn't have thought that you harvest them in winter, for starters, but also that they just look like they're dead by the time you harvest them was really surprising. I wonder in the game if you look at them during a little bit earlier cycle, if they would be yellow. I wouldn't be surprised. Boogies. making my own map works out because I've had so much time to think about it now that, like, even just in terms of just like a basic landscape that I would want, I'm getting like excited about being able to actually do that. So I hope I can. I hope I don't just get really frustrated with something that I don't know how to do or whatever. I do wonder how, like, difficult landscaping in the editor is. Because it seems like people don't do that much landscape stuff on mod maps. And I don't really know the limitations of it either. Well, looks like we'll get at least one bale. Oh, I got my Twitch recap for this being the year that I almost completely stopped streaming because I semi-retired or whatever we were calling it. I streamed over 200 different days this year. And over, I think it was over 2,000 hours or something. So much for that, I guess. We made up for lost time after. Pretty good. So I'm guessing, based on my indicator there, that one of these bales is a nice and even 20,000 liters of cotton. Kinda cool. Here it comes out. Look at that. That is wild. Wow. That's cool. I feel like we're not gonna get enough for a second one, but I'll try. Maybe it was via a mod that I could, but I thought I could unload partial cotton bales before. It could also just be if I'd gotten like the more expensive one. Maybe that's one of the things that's better about it. Because otherwise, I guess you're just like waiting until next year to complete your cotton bale or something. That seems kind of crazy though. I think for the next playthrough where we're gonna have so much going on, and because I'll have like separate setups almost, like all my stuff isn't gonna be stored in one place like it is in this playthrough. My plan is more like, you know, if we were to have a cotton field, right, there'd be all the cotton related machinery we needed and stuff would be near the fields. We're gonna have like multiple tractors and things like that, instead of just one tractor to do everything. Is that probably not at first, probably not for a while, but as we get bigger, to use the AI workers a little bit more than I normally do, to like multitask and stuff, because I think if this little project has taught me anything, is that once you've got a decent variety of things going on, it actually does take up quite a lot of time to manage it all. And I think we would get to the point, if we had as many things going on as I would like to in the, like, eventually for the next playthrough, is that we're gonna actually have a problem of there not being enough time to get everything done in time if I try to do it all myself like I normally do. But I would also like to lay things out, both with the map itself, since I'm gonna try to make it, but also just with the way I lay out my fields and stuff when we make them in our playthrough, so that very different from this map, but that there will be places where you can kind of look over things a little bit more. So I could kind of like be working on one field, but keeping my eye on another field and things like that. Like, something I really appreciate about this map was how when you look down this slope, for example, you sort of see that the landscape goes up and you see all those trees and things because of the way the landscape bends. I think using stuff like that to our advantage would be really cool, so that you have good, you have pretty sights from, you know, more places on the map. We'll see though. I'm trying not to get too excited in case I run into a brick wall and I can't, you know, make it work. I'll probably dig around too on the mod hub when we do start that playthrough, because I want to have more. I think it'd be fun to have more of the like buildings you build yourself, since we'll have so many productions going. I know I want to get the greenhouses for wood production so that we're not chopping trees. So that one we're gonna get. But then from there, you know, I know there's plenty of like houses that you can build by delivering components to, and then they have like multiple stages. I think that's probably what there's the most like build your own building type things. But I'm not I don't know if there's anything else, so I need to like dig around and see if that's a thing. Maybe there's some like sheds, vehicle storage type stuff. Let's build your own. Could be fun. Ooh, excuse me. Yeah, it would be some kind of miracle if we got a second bale from this. Ba-ba-ba-ba-dum. We're getting another half bale. I'll double check when we're done if there's a keyboard control for unload early. Because sometimes mods just don't show the buttons, especially when you're using a controller. They don't have it bound to the controller. I think it may have also had settings. So it might have had it somewhere like that. Okay. Save that. Let me check if I can unload. Oh yeah. Sure enough. Perfect. That's what we needed. Let's bring this back to our parking lot. I don't know what else to call it up here. Storage, I guess. And then we'll grab the I think the technical term is bale picker-upper. And we'll sell these bales, and then I want to check on our silage bales. But financially, we're looking way better than I thought we would look after this. I mean, we did lose a ton of money, but overall, the course of the entire playthrough, crazy profits. It just so happens that all of our profits came from one place, and every other venture we had, we lost money. Every other crop that we worked on was a net loss. But it's okay. Because I still got $2 million and a ton of land and a ton of machinery. I got assets. All right, let's see. I might ignore what it tells me, but who's big? Uh-oh. No selling point. Wait, we can't sell it? Surely that's a lie. I'm just gonna take it up here and hope for the best. You telling me I can't sell this cotton? Look at this beautiful cotton bale. You're gonna deny me? Oh my God. I can't believe it, man. After all that. No! Worthless. I can't sell cotton on this map? That's crazy. Wait. Surely that's not true. Is it listed differently? That's crazy. I can't sell cotton on this map. What an appropriate end to this playthrough. How many bales do I have of silage? Oh, wow. I did not remember how much this was at all. 853 bales? That's crazy. Oh, I guess it was that we had 400 before we did the big field, right? Something like that. That must have been what happened. So that would be... Let me pull out the calculator real quick. So 853. That would be 36 loads with my bale loader, for starters. Then if we go up to silage, each bale is 3.5K. So hold on. So that's 3.5. Okay, so it's... That can't be right? No, that's right. We have 2.985 million liters of silage in our storage. So almost 3 million liters. Okay. So then if we take that number and divide it by 1,000 and then multiply it by 126, we have $376,000 worth of silage in my storage. You know, honestly, I feel like the wood chips have thrown my value system completely out of whack. Because I hear that number and I'm just like, man, that was a lot of work for not that much money. Because, like, even if we disregard all the in-game time of like the days that had to pass, right, for all the grass to grow, let's assume we, instead of doing all the separate fields that we did, which I do think significantly increased the level of effort of making this mini bales, but if we had like combined it into one big field, and then we waited 2 months for that to grow, or 3 months, I guess it's 3 months for full grown, then it's not as bad, because like our wood chipping project took me a few months in game and many actual play hours as well, whereas like I think of like my biggest fields that we did grass, I did that in one stream, I believe. I mean, obviously we didn't like make the field and then harvest it in the same stream, but in terms of harvesting it, that was one stream. So, and I feel like if it all the fields had been one, it would have been like 2 streams tops that weren't even that long to get the whole thing. And if you were doing that every 3 months in game, then you just have like, you know, maybe you make it a little bigger and you get like 400k every 3 months. That's not bad. Because most of the big things you're buying, especially in my case, because I don't lease, I buy it once and then I never have to worry about it again. So even like the most expensive of the stuff would have been like these. And I probably in our next playthrough, like we're probably not going to be getting stuff like this for a while because of the big price tag. But I mean, yeah, like 3 months and you could buy everything for doing cotton, right? 3 months of just grass is not crazy. And then like, I don't know what I spent total. I really do want to do like maybe a spreadsheet or something for next playthrough, because I just think it'd be interesting to see like how much money I spent on each thing versus how much we earned from that thing. So when I buy something specifically only for mowing, like my entire, all my mowing gear, my whatever my baler I get my next playthrough, the mower, all that, and then just like knowing how much it cost us and then knowing where we ended up. But like we can really quickly look. So 52k, let's call that 53 because it's half for that. 53, I think I have this one, so that makes it 145k. What else? 145k. And then we have this, so 255k. And 305k. Honestly, that's way more than I thought I spent on the equipment. Not to mention you have to already have like a trailer and stuff like that. And all the money you end up spending on bale wrapping and things like that. I mean, the tractor is a huge expense, especially the one I have. But obviously we use that tractor for everything. So yeah. And then to actually, if you were going from startup and you were only going to do grass and there wasn't pre-existing grass, you'd also have to have a plow and you'd have to have a way to plant it and to fertilize it. Like, we'd have to have like all this stuff. So that's a lot. That's a lot involved in grass. I really don't think of it as that expensive, but I do get nicer. Like this time we did get nicer things for it. I think the reason I don't think of it as being that expensive is because of how many playthroughs I did grass work, and I had like the worst tools you could get. The cheapest tools. We would get like the equivalent of this, which was even cheaper in previous games because it was not this fancy. It's like our mower was cheaper. I think I still had a nice baler. I always went for the nice baler. So the baler was probably always like 100K. And then like a weak tractor because I didn't need a strong one. And yeah. So probably more like, let's call it 200K versus the 350. But I think the 350 is, I think I very much proved it's way well worth it compared to going cheaper because it just saves you so much time. But not if you have old Betsy as an option, because the fun factor is more than worth all the extra time. But yeah. Anyway, I'm very happy with this playthrough, and it's kind of weird to do everything I set out to do in a playthrough. I'm usually sitting around when I'm like wrapping up playthrough and being like, I could have done so much more, but this time I'm really more like, no, we did it. I don't know that I've ever even come close to owning this much property in a stream playthrough before. Like, we basically just own everything. I mean, I don't own all the forests and stuff, but all the pre-made fields, of which there are a lot, we own, and then extra fields that I made for grass. We did own 94, but then I sold it back because I didn't like it. But we have some of the forest areas too. Yeah, and just the variety of crops as well. Like, I don't even know if in my own time I've really done a playthrough where I had so many crops simultaneously like this. And we did it in a very short amount of time. Like, this is year 2. So I did it in a year and like 2 months, 3 months. So we did almost every single crop. All the ones except for sugarcane and the ones that involved terraforming, because I didn't want to terraform this map. Which was like, I think we counted it before and it was like 19 crops. So, pretty good. And there were a lot of mishaps and money that I spent that was not needed. And we still have over $2 million. And it's pretty much thanks to this forest over here. I think I made 3 million or more from this cutting alone. Like, we cut this and I cut the trees that were here, but honestly, grand scheme of things, I don't think those made me much at all. It was really this section that ended up being such a gold mine, because it was so densely packed. It was crazy. We cut, like, where is it? Where's my stats? This screen. I don't even think we can see. Oh, we can see total. Okay. Oh man, worked hectares is a crazy number. We drove 900 miles. That's cool. 871 bales. Okay. 1,900 trees cut down. And I think well over 1,000 of those was from that plot. Well, technically 2 plots that was up there. Crazy. Absolutely crazy. And there's 39 shrooms left. Knew it was 30 something. Let's see. worked time 25. That can't be right, right? Zone. Not sure what that's about. I somehow managed to never cultivate anything. God. Oh, right. I saved and reloaded today. I was like, all of today was less than 8 acres? That's crazy. Yeah. Excuse me, I'm freaking tired. I was gonna see if I could squeeze in some WoW after farming some today, but I don't think I got it in me, guys. I'm beat. I did not sleep well. Thank you guys for being here. So the plan is, as I've been saying for a long time, we will keep having Farming Fridays. However, I want to make the map of my dreams for Start From Scratch, which is my favorite thing to do. The plan that we've been talking about is like that it'll be an island, because I also want to be able to do fishing on it. And I want my playthrough on this map to be start with $0 and a fishing rod. Go. Potentially the way I might set up the map is that you own all the land when you start as well, but I haven't decided. And well, that's like we have so many other problems to figure out before we get to worrying about that, but we'll figure that out. And then I want to do like productions and like kind of get our toes in everything, because now there's a mod for upgradable factories, which I was really waiting on someone to add, and now it's there, so that's great. And we'll do that, and then with that, I assume it'll take a couple weeks minimum. I don't know, we'll see, for the mod map to happen, if it happens at all, or for me to give up on it and then pick a different map to play on. And then we'll do that. But I want to keep Farming Fridays going because I like it. And outside of that, we are playing through WoW on my orc, and I'm experiencing the Horde storyline in WoW. We're gonna go raid Alveus, and I will see you guys tomorrow, where we will have the entire stream day to WoW. And I might be starting earlier than normal, so it might be before 2, which is my normal. It might be really early, I don't know. I'm pretty much gonna start as early as I can, so that we can have a long stream day. And I'm gonna be doing a lot more of that this week and see how it goes, because I just want more stream time. But I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye. Thanks for being here. Bye.